And I'm back live for my Sunday afternoon mixed media create and chat. Monica Tiamoni Arts here. Hello, Brenda. Nice to see you. Uh, just getting ready to set up. Sorry I was late. I was playing with KRP Kim Polton this morning. Although my phone was not cooperating whatsoever. So I only got to be on panel with her for just a short amount of time, but always a good time over at Kim's. I hoping my phone's being good. I don't have to worry about see the comments there. Yeah, I'm a little tired today. Went to a National Wildlife Turkey Federation. I know, how dare me. Last night, and I did have some beers. I had some beers, so I'm a little tired today. And they had, I forget, it's something called Three-Headed Monster. I don't know. They do barbecue and stuff, and I probably shouldn't have had the pasta stuff, but I did. I've been doing really good just doing like low carb stuff when I have carbs. So, but then I always kind of pay for it like the next day. So I guess I'm paying for it. But I'm just finishing up a little fussy cutting for which one will it be? It'll be for the altered index card today. I'm going to try to get 2 done. I'm going to be doing Shattered and Disco. And then for the Altered Playing Cards Challenge, and that's Nonstop Papercrafts. And then the Altered Playing Card today is Pink with Black Splatters, and that's with ShanoukiArt. I'm doing that. What color are you on, Cindy? Have you been still doing some at home, offline, not playing with all of us, but what color are you on? I just have this little fussy cut to do, and then I'll bring my hands up and get this creative chat started. Kim will be in here, hopefully at some point. Hey, Lee, thanks so much. But I don't know if she'll want to come up. She's got, I guess StreamYard's maybe doing some deals or offering some free weeks of more hours and more people for some of the StreamYard peeps who are doing the freebie version. So if you're on the freebie StreamYard, watch out for that. Let's check that out. But Kim always has a full house over there, so sometimes it's like, it's nice to be on someone else's. You don't have to watch chat and all that, And so if she wants to come play and get some other stuff done, maybe do some backgrounds, it looks like she's going to she's the background queen. I tried to do some tags for my junkie junk journal, and I think what I want to do is just maybe I'll have a special live stream where you junk journalers can come and work on your junk journals and kind of help me out with I mean, it seems simple enough, but I don't know. Even today, trying to do tags, I was just like, I think the problem is I was trying to do the tags before I had the pockets and everything made in the junk journal. So it's, hey, Betrayed, how's the work going? Yeah, I'm glad you like your restream. How's work going, Betrayed? Um, anyway, I think that's my issue. Is like you do the tag after you have your pocket set up. So maybe that's it. But I did work on my junky junk journal off screen a little bit this week. I glued some pages together because I kind of felt like the thin pages were too thin for me. And I kind of always love the crinkly feeling when you, even when you just like glue 2 pages of like paper, like copy paper together. I just love that. The thickness of it, I love the way it feels. Hey, 23KC, thanks so much for being here. Good to see you. Hope you and your son are doing well. You're on the dark green on the altar deck? Okay. Did you think of me when doing the greens? All right, let me get my little pad. I'm surviving. I'm a survivor. I have to tell you, I had this really cool, I won this thing at I don't really want to say what it is for various reasons, but I'll send you a message and tell you what I won at the Wildlife Turkey Federation yesterday. Kind of excited about it. All right, almost done, and then I'll get my hands up and we get this party started. This afternoon create. So I was feeling really good that I was only like a week behind on all these my weekly challenges. So I want to keep up with it, and I don't know. I've got some stuff I need to do for my building project. I got to get those finished. Oh, and then I'm really not sure what to do as a giveaway. I'm going to show a couple of cards that I started. I don't know if anyone would be interested, but just trying to figure out. I want to give you guys something you'll like or want. And then, of course, at the banquet, I got a bunch of new free tickets. So if anybody wants some Happy Mail, I'll put my email address in the chat and you can send me your address if you want kind of some, I guess it's trash to treasure. I'll show you. They're a little bit different than the regular like raffle tickets that you could use in a junk journal or whatever. I'll show you them in just 1 second. All right. I didn't prep properly. Well, I kind of prepped for disco, but I didn't. Well, I sent my prep stuff to myself late for disco, and then just finished some of my shattered pieces this morning too. So I'll get there. It was kind of a crazy week, kind of busy. Oh, nice. Bottle of Crown Royal apple. Nice. What is wild? Your job? Sorry, I need to quit yelling. I'm always yelling. All right. Let me get my hands up. Get my hands up. Throw your hand. Oops. I'm trying to drag it. get, okay, so this is shattered, but I'm trying to figure out, and this will be disco. The last ones I did was the door and windows and the purple with the white splatters. So, oh, here are the tickets that I got. I have more of these small ones, but I like that they don't say the standard, like raffle ticket. They're just a number. So you could like put a stamp with the postage on it. They are pink, but I did this one with some blue ink, this one with some sepia. So if you have those nice inks, you can always ink them up. Let me see if I can easily kind of pull out a stamp just to kind of show you how this isn't like a normal. I was looking more for my postage ones, which are underneath me somewhere, but I mean, just to kind of show you, maybe not this one. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. The weather is warming up. We did go back to like one cold day again. Let me see. So like, you could add fun stamps to it. So anyway, if you guys are interested, anyone interested in some free little ephemera tickets, I'm happy to send some out. And Cindy, you're getting some anyway. And I know I've been saying I'm sending your stuff, but I am. I'm sending your stuff. Hi, Kim. I was wondering if you were too tired, if you wanted to still come up and play and be able to have some real creative playtime and not running the show. You're welcome to. I'm going to send you the link right now. I was showing off my, let me show you some of the other things I won. So it's the National Wildlife Turkey Federation banquet. It's a fundraiser. So this is, I wanted this last year, but I didn't win it. It's actually a little jewelry box. And I've already got some stuff in it. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places for rings, 4 little boxes, and then the top has, I'm assuming those are for your earrings that'll hang down. But I haven't had a working jewelry box since the one I had was kind of broken and it had drawers and stuff. I think I saved the drawers for something. But anyway, I won that. Hey, Susan, thanks so much. Love that name. I truly love it. Okay, well, maybe after lunch, Kim. And then I also won this nice set. So this is a luggage tag, I'm assuming. It's really cute with the little belt on it. This is a little double cosmetic, purse mirror. Or you can like put it in the sun and like blind people in their eyes when they're not looking from a distance. Remember doing that? And this is a little wristlet wallet, which is great because I do have like a wallet I use, but it's kind of a trifold wallet, but a smaller version, and it's pretty chunky. And, there isn't, it doesn't always work in a smaller purse. Like it was like really crammed in there last night. This one would have worked, but it's really nice. It's got many areas for cards. Got a zipper here for small change, some for some money here, and then another area here and here for all my money, for all that cash I carry. Just kidding. But yeah, so that was nice. Nice to win. And when I win, I do a nice big one. And so yeah, I didn't win anything at the last soft tails, white tails we went to event, but it was nice to win this. And I bought I won another thing, but I don't want to say what it is on stream. But Cindy, I'll send you, those of you that I know, I'll send a little note about what I won, because that was really exciting for me. All right. So, all right, I'm trying to figure out, I think I'm going to start off with my shattered. And I'm going to do a base of some dark blue. I think I have a little bit of the Prussian blue somewhere still. That's so dark, it's almost like a black, but it really isn't. Oh yeah, and I was gonna started to clean this. This was like look at some satisfying paint peeling off of my little. Ooh, so clean. It's magical. I can just get it all done right now. Or not, but that's good enough. Made a clean spot. Oh, let me show you, because those tickets weren't the only ones I got. Whoop. Shoot. So again, I got a whole big box of stuff. So I'm going to have to do something with neons. So, and these are great. These will be great for just fun, bright tags. Just put something on this end and then use that side. Lots of neon green. Go figure, my favorite color, green. Then I have these, which are always going to be great for tickets or little tuck-ins or something. And then I did get some leftover playing cards, which I'm thinking about doing another little book. So these could be cool. I thought about doing a bigger one, but these are free cards. And then some with, oh yeah, I was going to see us marked one at least a couple of these to put up somewhere because they're NWTF in 2 different colors. I'll keep those up for him. So anyway, so always good. And then I bought a soldering machine a long time ago. I've wanted to learn to solder, and they always have like these raffles, and I've got other ones from previous years, but oh my gosh, these are green. Of course, my favorite color. So I'm thinking I'd like to try to like solder these together and then try to then cut out something. There was a really cool saw and like a flag that was made out of metal. That was some of the auction items. But I thought if I could solder some of these together and then like cut out, because I have those templates of like the cat, the deer, the duck. I forget what else I have, but anyway, I'd like to try to make use of these because these are really cool. So I only got a few of these. People, I think, take these home. And then there was a couple of like round ring ones. Oh, here they are. Which I think these are like the little tags that go around the turkey's legs. They mark them. I don't know. But see, this is bendable, pliable. So, and I've gotten several of these from previous years too. So, or they can just be some stylish rings. You know, look at they fit my fingers pretty well. But anyway, a bunch of the green ones fell out. I don't know if you heard the crash boom ball when I went to go get the box, but so people just kind of look at me weird when I want this stuff, you know. But um, I was thinking, oh, I should make something with all the neon colors and make it in like the shape of a turkey and like you know cut the circular parts of the leaves and really make it a 3D thing and then donate it for the um, next year's event and I can show people, see, this is what I made out of all that stuff you were throwing away. Okay, let's get to business or else I'll be here forever and ever. Yeah, it could be a little dangle or whatever, or even on the top of a tag I could, yeah, those little bands. Right, Susan? It is just to peel it all off. Well, I think they know me now, but I do still have to ask people for it. So, all right, made a clean spot. Let me just get one of these cards because I'm not sure what to do. This is way too much. Way too much. This is a heavy body paint though, so let me get to the front of the brush. So what's been going on with y'all, huh? Let me get my other. Well, and it was funny too because they were doing the ladies raffle, and this lady Lisa, that's Mark's friend's wife. I recognize her now from all the different events, and that's the kind of nice thing is that couple of 3 years of going to these events and then you get to know people and see them and stuff, you know. And so I'd gone up to just ask, oh, Hannah, because they were doing the ladies raffle. She was just dumping all the tickets into, you know, after one raffle, she dumped those tickets into another bucket. And I'm like, Hannah, can I have those tickets? And she goes, yeah, afterwards. And then Lisa's all, oh, were you going up? Did you win? I said, no, I wanted to make sure I got my tickets. And she started laughing and she's like, oh, yeah. And then as soon as I got back, they called my name for one of the gifts, and I'm like, woo, you know, and I go by and Lisa's all, see, I brought you luck. So then I went back and sat next to Lisa again, and then I won another one, and then I won the big bonus prize, but the bonus prize, I can't tell you what I won. Anyway, ooh, I love Prussian blue. Such a pretty color. Let me see. I had it higher because I was over at Kim's, but then I have to bring my light down too. Prussian blue is just a pretty deep, rich blue, dark. So did Mike like the green apple Crown Royal? I think I still have some Jack Daniels green. green apple somewhere, I think in the garage or something. This is going to not be perfect. Perfect. This is going to work out great. I love the variations of the blue. It's going to work perfect for what I want it to be for. Let me see. Where's my leftovers book? So a lot of people around YouTube have been sick. I hope everyone's on the mend and feeling better. I know April from Mama Juju was not feeling well. Carol wasn't feeling all that great today. Take care of ourselves better. Oh, darn it. It does seem like a lot of people have gotten the flu this year. Like, not a good year. Oops. Lollipops. Those things are always. Oops. I could never finish one, even as a kid. Probably because I took all the caramel off first. I just bit, the outer perimeter of the apple. And then to get all the caramel off, and then was not ever really a Granny Smith kind of fan. So. But they had really good food last night. The barbecue, and they had even the salad had like pieces. I don't know what kind of dressing or whatever it was, but it was really yummy. And they had cheesy pasta with like melted cheese and croutons on the top. And I don't even normally like the green beans, but I always have them because it's, we pay for the meal. But it was like a little spicy or something like that to me. I don't know. So I'm going to mute real quick. I'll let that dry. And actually, I think I might do a black. This is a Mars Black Liquid Basics. I think I'm going to start this one. That one's for the shattered. Well, you know what? Let me see if I have one that's already open. I do. This is just Essentials acrylic Mars Black. It's a cheapo brand. Go back to the leftovers. I haven't used it in a while. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this background for the disco, but hopefully it'll work out. Well, I must have used something sparkly with this brush before because a bunch of sparkles in my water. Just like Shannon had in hers water last night. She was swatching her new watercolors. And the set was really neat. Came with brushes and regular bunch of regular colors and then metallics, some neons and colors of like the macaroon cookies, which was really fun. This I want as black as possible. They'll see what I'm trying to do as soon as I get it done. I have some other ideas too, and I'm like, Monica, I was doing some rearranging and cleaning up, and I still have that cat face. I have some projects I just need to finish. I don't want to be like Kim with like 297 projects to finish. Just kidding, Kim. Let's see, I've got this little thing here. I love circles, right? Stuff dries up quickly here, so sorry. I know it's not fun just to see me stamp leftover paint, but I want to get it sooner than later. Sooner than later. Oops. I got it too wet. I got some solids. Got some solids. Good to have a variety. Oh, I forgot to pin. Forgot to pin Kim. I want to be like you, Kim. You're kind of crazy, like Cindy said. Let me see. Let me go get it real quick. Let me go to, oops, not wrong one. Oh, I can guess, Kim. I could guess. So my friend Kim, she's at 503 on the road to 1,000. She has a lot of fun. She streams 3 times a week if you guys like, to be able to watch streams more often than just a Sunday. I'd appreciate it if you check out her channel and subscribe. Here's her channel link. Be able to do so. Oh, sorry, Cindy. I didn't know you were going to be a moderator today. I'm just kidding. And when I'm looking somewhere else, I'm not looking at the chat. All right, I'm going to mute real quick. I was throwing some air towards the leftover paint book. All right. So let's see. Oh, I did get a silver marker. I had only the Uniball Signo, but the Uniball Signo, especially like on my building, was not going to work because I was afraid when I put a sealant on it or the next layer that it was going to smear. So somewhere, and I'm kind of thinking, so I got a pasta. So this is my shattered one. So shattered's first, right? Oh, shattered images. All right, I didn't think about that one. I just did shattered. Now I need an image. I just did a bunch of cutting out of stuff. Maybe something, although it was mostly from a cut in collage books. I'm like, I think I do better with stuff being cut out rather than. This is about the size. Maybe I can do that. All right. So I have this kind of shattered template I created. It's a shattered image, and I have more of these. Maybe I can cut out bits and pieces of this. So this is going to be tricky. And maybe I just, all right, I'm going to have to tape it. It won't move on me. Let's try that. Dirty thing. turn this around. So maybe I want, yeah, this way. Hmm. I want to make sure I get some of her eye in. I think that's going to be the best way. Maybe let's just try it. I've got more than one, so if I don't feel like I've grabbed enough of her, I can do it again. I've been wanting to use this. I'll probably be using it probably in that little paper junk journal, but let's see. I don't know if I should. That one's red. Mm-hmm. Be able to see it. Oh, you know what? Oh, no white. Hmm. They didn't have a white. They only had a black. You know, maybe this one will work. We should use the microphone, but let's see. Oops. All right. That feels good. That feels good. All right. So I made like a little stenciled of a shattered. Let me show you. Of just something shattered, right? I'm just gonna draw out and cut those pieces of her. And then I don't know if I'll cut these pieces out or I'll cut the inside out so she's shattered. We'll see how that works. We'll see, we'll see. You don't know till you try. Tiny little. All right. I know Susan with I Totally Love It. She's been doing probably put this on a thicker piece of plastic going forward. smaller. That's a big chunk of hunka. A big chunk of hunka. Works. Might have, maybe, should have tried to find, but I don't have a. I'm trying to see my cutouts, so sorry, people. I'm a little quiet. I'm a little quiet. This one. I did the Sharpie, but then I did changes to it, so I'm like, is that it? Is that it? Hard to see. Hard to see. The paper is really glossy. You don't want to come play, Kim, up here? Come on. Is this white? All right, I thought I got a fine liner in the white. Maybe not. Yep, it's even bigger. Where's the three I got? Where's my new silver? And thanks, 23KC. Oh, I gotta make sure that this fits. Fine. Mirror. I didn't prepare my image. Usually I try to be a little bit more prepared than this. But it was a hectic week. That's the way I know, at least if I go out to the edges. I think I still want a little border though, but I need to be able to see better. I need to be able to see better if I'm going to try to cut any of this out. All right. It's hard to see stuff. All right, let me shut this door. I only get one day to play. One day. Hey, Alicia. Yeah. Good to you, Kim. How you doing, girl? Hey, girl. Hey. Yeah, I've been doing live since December. Hold on one second. Let me get this over. How are you, lady? You been going to been doing any traveling with the metal detecting? What am I looking for, Mia? Hold on one second. I'm not looking because I'm sending a link. Okay. Yay, someone to talk to.
I know it's always easier to have somebody to talk to when you're playing.
All right. So you're doing
Wait,
a specialty project?
okay, wait, I muted that. We're good now.
Okay, let me just see. Heading to North Carolina Wednesday for an event. Just discovered a huge hole in your luggage. Oh no! I hardly ever travel. I should give you. Could come borrow mine, but you got to come get it. All right. I'm having a hard time seeing my first line marking on this thing, so I got to be able to see it to cut it out. What'd you have for lunch? Leftovers?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I made myself some soup. When there's leftovers like that, I know that Ron really likes them. And
Oh,
I make myself a curry soup because he doesn't eat the curry soup, right? So
right.
then I get to spoil myself a little bit.
Right. Nice.
Yeah. Yes, yes. But I mean, there's still enough leftovers that we can both have for supper. So, because I don't know how to cook small.
I know. All the recipes I always get, I always forget that you could change them to like 2 to 4 servings, but I always leave it at 4 to 6 to 8 or whatever.
Yeah. Well, too, because I like to have extra food in the freezer because sometimes the kids pop over, or sometimes they have to shop in my freezer, or sometimes I just don't feel like cooking.
Right.
My freezer is always really, really well stocked.
Nice.
Hello, Janet. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Janet. Holy luggage on the plane is probably not a good thing, yeah, right? Good to see you, lady. How are you guys doing? This is my friend Kim. I played for a little bit over on her channel until my phone was being dumb. But she does similar stuff that I do. She streams 3 times a week. Her link is at the top. I pinned it. You guys can go check out her channel and subscribe. She's on her road to 1,000. She's at 503. Oh yeah, and I was.
Yeah, that's cool. 503. That was fun.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Oh, you were asking
Right.
about my project. Well,
Well, yeah.
I should have had it finished like 5 or 6 years ago. And I'm just very fortunate that my nephew
Oh,
tolerates
I
my.
know what it is then.
Yeah.
You told me about it.
Yeah. So I can't have it on the screen because I don't think anybody should see it before him after all this time for sure. Like if I'd have just started it last week, yeah, okay, it wouldn't be a big deal. But yeah, no, I really have to behave.
Right. Well, it's supposed to be warmer. It was like cold again last night, Janet, but and really we can't talk about it because Kim's in Canada and they had really cold weather. But
Nice.
yeah, I'm ready to start fishing and stuff again too. I won something really cool at the National Wildlife Turkey Federation yesterday. I'll text you after my live stream. All right, this one is here. I missed one. Which one did I miss? I missed that one. To see that project finished though. Yeah. All right, now the shattered, I was thinking. I didn't say what I want. I don't want to say it on stream. I'll text you. Tornadoes? Oh. Well, that's nice. Text me the details later. I'm using my phone for my hands, but see where I can support it. Sorry for yelling.
Are you yelling again?
I always feel like I'm yelling.
I'm always yelling.
All right, now if I want this shattered, right, Kim?
Yeah.
I should cut out these parts, right, that I've cut out, and then remove this inner part and then manipulate them that way, do you think?
you're cutting them all out individually to begin with, right? So why
Well,
don't
that's what
you
I'm.
which was better,
Yeah, I think
right?
I should keep.
So
What?
anyway, no, you're cutting them all out. So you'd have the outsides in the center. Then just put them on the background and see which you like best, right? Whether it's just the center if you're doing the outsides, or maybe if you just have to trim a bit of the center so that um, it fits, but it doesn't fit, right? So a couple of pieces are missing, maybe. Does that make sense? Cut it
Yeah.
all out and then lay it down on a background. Like as you're cutting them, lay it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you can decide if you want to have the outside or the inside, or bits
Right.
of both.
All right. So I do think. I don't know if I necessarily want the whole card. I really like this Prussian blue. So I think I'm going to just trim it down a little bit more. Hey, Janet, you're selling your dumplings as the fundraiser? Well, just send me the fundraiser information in general. You know, I'm a big animal person, so even if it's a donation I can make in yours and Grant's name or something, I'm happy to do it. She makes really good yummy dumplings from what I hear, but I've never had them. And she's in Southern Illinois. So,
That's nice.
all right, so these are going to have to come to the end. Oops. Getting my mat off. All right, we'll see. Hey, Kathy Whitney, good to see you.
Hey, Kathy, nice to see you.
Anyone who's blue, if you want to drop your link in chat, go ahead and do it. Cindy, would you mind dropping Kathy Whitney's link? And Anfield Road layout in the loft. Sorry, I told you I was a little tired today. I actually had beers last night. So it's like $10 gets you a cup, and then it's till the kegs or whatever run out. Oh, no link for you? Okay. I can't remember everyone who has a channel and who doesn't.
Yeah, it is hard to remember that, isn't it? Because you see them in
Yeah.
chat so often, you don't remember. You just, well, I don't anyway. Sorry, didn't mean to say that out loud.
All right. Lee does the railroad layouts, you know. So if you guys like trains or
My husband worked for the railway, so we have lots of trains in our house.
oh, nice. I had some really cool like magnets a long time ago of like yeah, maybe I still have them. I can't remember what I brought and what I didn't bring. But um of like the very first railroads and the names and stuff, but they were like these nice rectangular, probably longer than these little magnets of them. It was kind of cool.
It is cool.
I should have had all this stuff ready.
It's hard to have stuff ready when you don't really know what you want to do.
Yeah, well, and I missed images. I was just thinking it was shattered and this will be interesting trying to keep these pieces in order.
Hey, Carol, nice to see you again.
Hi, Carol. But the food was really good last night.
Well, that's good.
I wanted more, but I mean, I stuffed myself. And I like that this one they let you serve yourself. At the previous banquet we went to, they served you food. I don't like people telling me how much I can and cannot have.
I agree.
Keep doing this. Maybe this will help me. Keep them in order. All right. This card's going to take a long time, and I wanted to get to disco. So I have some really fun stuff for disco. Uh-oh. Is my internet going on your end?
I haven't noticed it, but I'm not. I'm working.
Yeah, no, I'm looking to see.
Just
Lots of times it's on the StreamYard side and it's not on YouTube, doesn't show it, but I worry. Okay. Doesn't seem to be Hey Carol, I finished stitching all of February into my scroll now. I'm ready to see what you do in March. Oh, nice. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Carol's last stitching stream, and I think I've picked up a stitch that I'll try to do when I just do it for general stitching.
cool.
By the end of the year, I think my scroll is going to be a foot thick. Go around and then we'll put it all together.
So you just add a fabric a month, Carol? Is that how it works for you? Like, I'm just nosy.
I think they started off with one big old long sheet, and then just part of the month is what they like stitch on.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Okay.
Oh, she
So you put
stitches.
the first and then you add it to the scroll. That makes sense. That would be so much easier. It would.
Timu
But
keeps me a stitch journal, and I keep that. All pieces sewn together. Okay.
That's cool.
Carol is also on her way to 1,000.
Yes,
Carol,
she is.
you want to go ahead and put your link in chat? So anybody who likes, well, she doesn't just do the stitching. She does other things as well. Other mixed media, painting. She does watercolors as well as all the fabric stuff on her channel. So check her out. She's actually had 1,000 before on a previous channel, but she doesn't have that channel anymore. So she's rebuilding up this one. So some of you might have known her from Whispering Cauldron or even other names, channel names that she had.
She was Canadian Artisan.
Oh yeah, Canadian Artisan. I was going to make this macaroni and cheese today, but I found this really good recipe. But
Is it a baked one or just a cooked one?
yeah,
Baked?
it's one you bake. Mm-hmm.
I like those kind. Hello, Grant.
Hey, Grant. Good to see you. Yeah, Cindy's going to do the 100 tiny paintings little challenge thing. She's got a whole year to do it.
Whose channel is that on?
Do you remember whose channel it's on, Cindy?
Or Carol?
Oh, yeah, it's Carol doing the 100 paintings too.
Yeah.
Okay, so like this definitely doesn't do it for me. So I think I just need to take like a big chunk of her face,
Yeah.
like right here out, and then add it.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was suggesting.
Or
Work.
do I just do this? That's kind of cool too, right?
Oh yeah. And then you could put the other pieces in, but don't put them snug. Just put them down a bit, like leave a bit of a black gap between.
Yeah. So
Like
I'd have to
don't
trim
do
them
them all.
down.
Yeah.
Trim them down. Well, I definitely can trim around the... Well, the only thing is I'm still going to have to cut out because I've got all this black mark on her face.
Right.
So I should still kind of cut out something to cut that out. Got it out. You guys like that? Kind of cool, huh? Boom!
Whispering who's
Yeah. Grant knows Carol. We all were friends with Mountain Bush Crafters Alliance. I think he kind of brought a lot of us together. We'd always see each other weekly.
who's doing the 100-year mini paintings?
Cindy's probably
Like whose challenge is it, please?
yeah. Whose challenge is the 100 tiny paintings, Cindy? Can you find out? I remember seeing it. This is the size of my cards that I've been using, Cindy.
Those 3x5?
Kathy says I think hers was a 2x3 inch.
Okay. Okay, I'll have to do that, Carol, and check that out. Because I think I could do that in a year. No, no new projects.
Okay, it's Leslie Strolls. 100 tiny paintings in a year. I found her. Hold on. I will copy the link and I'll send it to you on Facebook as well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, did Carol get it too? What's her name? Leslie. Leslie Strolls. Bam, 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 bam. Ugh, got low Wi-Fi. You just need to use your little, what do you call it? Your wobble art and put it on a painting.
No, I do paint.
Oh, you just can't draw.
I can't draw. I can paint, and I can wobble cut. I cannot draw.
All
It's
right, there you
hilarious.
go.
It is hilarious. Oh yeah, Teresa wanted me to teach her how to draw a chicken today.
Oh yeah.
Check with her.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were looking for it. I thought you were, Cindy, but
Thank you, thank you. I will check that out too.
yeah, no, this is the size of my cards. I can trim them down a bit. I think this will work. Because the image itself isn't very big. And it's going to be easy to trim it down because I don't want all those, necessarily want all those black lines to show from when I outlined everything.
All right, I will have to watch that. Oh, bye, Kathy. Take care.
Bye, Kathy. Thanks so much. I shouldn't have done so many shatter marks, but it makes it cool. It makes it a cool little.
I just took a quick look at that. Yeah, hers are really little, 2x3. And Carol's doing hers on ATC size, I believe.
Yeah. If it's shattered, it's taking too long. Hurry up, Monica. And then I got to remember, because my constant is my cat sticker. So I got to put a cat sticker on. I guess I don't need these big, huge scissors either. That might help me a little bit. So my niece Alina scored her first soccer goal on a soccer team recently.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I got to see the little video. She was recently, she broke her collarbone and was out for 6 weeks. And then her older brother, he's currently healing. He broke his collarbone.
Oh no.
Little athletes. I tell them they need more iron or protein or something in their diet, because their bones must be too brittle.
Yeah, because I mean, kids usually their bones are still flexible because they're young, right? Like,
Yeah, but my nephew, if I could probably share with you the video, he was running on the basketball court, and
oh yeah, yeah,
that ball went underneath his legs, and he just slammed right down
right.
into the floor. It was bad.
Yeah, that's brutal.
I started to cry when I saw it.
I believe it.
Oh.
How old is he?
Let's see. Riley's 16. 14 now.
Right. That's right. I remember having this conversation with you because that's the same age as my youngest grandson.
Yeah.
I remember now. Hey,
I need to
Chrissy.
sharpen. Hey, Chrissy. I need to call you. We need to connect. I guess you had something. I was gone all day yesterday. You go back early in the stream, you can see the fun stuff I won at the Turkey Federation banquet yesterday. Yes, these scissors. Oh no, I got both of us doing. Let's see. I'm working on my on the number 8 altered index shattered watch. So, and then I'll be putting these back in. This is my shattered one. It's going to be on the blue though. But I didn't want my pieces to get out of place. Yeah, I want a little jewelry container, a wallet with a compact and a luggage tag, and then I'm gonna text you and Janet. I won a really cool gift, but I can't talk about it on the stream. But I'll send it to you, Grant. Yeah, how's your hip doing, Chrissy? Are you all better? Are you at least feeling better? I'm not a fan of fussy cutting, and here I am fussy cutting, kind of.
Oh, I know. I get that. I certainly get that.
Oh, nice. Were you doing something with were you embroidering or something, or stitching, or were you doing watercolor? What were you doing? Sorry, I'm concentrating.
Yeah, me too.
It's
Sorry,
a very
guys.
small piece of paper, and I'm doing small cuts. Done
Grant's
with this
asking
one.
you a question.
No. Okay, let me try to move these. Oh, this is upside down. Let's go on the bottom. There's that one. There's that one.
Yeah, I'm all blacked out because I'm working on something that can't be shown on TV or on the screen.
She's just keeping me company.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay. So I still got to cut the something from the middle out.
Oh, you can guess all you like. It's it's nothing that's contraband. It's just a gift for someone, and until they get it, nobody else gets to see it. That's all. That's all. That's all.
That's all. Improvise this cutting. No one sees any of the black marks I made. Oops.
You do not need any. You do not need any. I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. I need nothing. I lie. I need a white gel pen that doesn't drop very fast. But then again, I don't because I can't find my watercolor book.
Um, you should just search YouTube. I know people have done like, oh, I took too much out, but that's okay. I'll be putting some of it back in. I wish I could get that black off.
Search YouTube for what, hun?
Sorry, my Wi-Fi went again. What'd you say, Kim?
Search YouTube for what? What are you searching YouTube for?
Oh, for like review of what gel pens. I'm sure you could find it.
Yeah, well, that's
To
because
find
of
a
the.
good one, you know.
Well, I really, really like those Sharpies, but the white one that was. We had this whole fiasco on Friday. The ones I bought, I thought were white. I didn't realize that they were colored because I didn't read the package properly. I just saw that they were white, and they were not. Anyway, the beautiful pens, I just thought they were. I would really like to get them in white. Definitely.
Right. Where's my baby girl? She didn't come for a snack or anything.
That's because you ignored her when you were with me. And she figured
I didn't ignore her. I let her come up on stage. Come on now. Acting like I'm a bad
did you
mom.
give her a snack?
It wasn't time for a snack. It was 2 hours before snack time.
So did she get her snack?
No, she never came for it.
They sure have their own personalities, eh?
Yeah. She's different at different times of the day, too, you know. I love when she gets her zoomies, though, because it's a hardwood floor here, and then she's all brum, 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 brum.
Yeah, you can really hear it,
From one
right?
end of the house to the other. Then she comes running back. Brum, brum, brum.
Yeah. Hey, Sherry. It's like, okay, you're supposed to be a cat, not an elephant. Hello?
Yeah, but the gel. Oh, this isn't a gel pen, I guess, is it? No, it's Uniball. Hi, Sherry. Thanks, Cindy.
I've got the Signo white gel pens. When you're doing them on paint, a lot of times they either clog or they split. And normally I love them, but the Sharpies write so much nicer on paint that I would really like white Sharpies.
I think I'm going to cut some of these edges off, too.
White Sharpies or something like that. Because I don't buy name brand products as a rule.
You know what?
She says, why not use a Posca? Because I don't buy name brand products because I have reasons. I find the jelly rolls clog on ink on paint too, though. I'm just picky. I do like the Liquitex name brand though. I do like their acrylic ink. That works nice.
I'm going to spend 3 hours doing Shatter.
Not quite 3.
I know. It's not even 2 yet, but I'm just saying at the rate I'm going. But I
Well,
guess once I just glue it down, then I'm good to go. So,
well, I was on for 3 hours, and what did I not accomplish?
yeah, but it's different when you're hosting, you know. You had a lot of people to manage. You always have a lot of people to manage.
It's interesting. We have fun. It's a great group of ladies.
Yeah. Oh, Kim, look up a pen called acrylograph.
Acrylograph.
Yeah, ACRYLO graph.
I wonder if I can copy that. I can copy
My
that.
6 pound kitten sounds like a. Yeah, I can send it to you.
I got it. I got it. I just have to
Okay. Let's
get a
see.
new tab.
My 6 pound kitten sounds like a water buffalo when he zooms. And the 740 pound dog doesn't make a sound. Aw. And then,
Yeah, I've heard of Archer and Olive. They're supposed to be quite reasonable. Um, those prices are in US dollars, so it's more for me plus shipping. So I really have to know that I like them or will like them before I'm going to put out $12 for 2 pens. You know what I mean? I'm cheap.
you're frugal. There's a difference.
I'm cheap. I have to really know that it's going to be worth me. I do that with craft supplies. With art supplies, it's a different thing
Right?
because I mean, I'm using name brand high quality paints on this project that I don't normally use like on my streams when I'm just doing tags and crafting, etc. If that makes sense.
Right.
So I'm cheap. I'm
Picky, picky, picky.
you
That's free
bet.
if I buy and send it.
I am picky.
Just gonna buy it and send it. Do you?
Well, thank you, but
Right.
Oh, the paint is
Slowly.
sliding. I'm just irritated. Breathe.
What? You're
Breathe.
irritated?
Yeah. I had to patch a spot where there was a
Oh.
gouge. So I patched it and the paint's starting to slide on me again. Like I'm not getting a clear,
Oh.
smooth. So I have to,
Is your surface level?
my surface is, well, it's on a lazy Susan, but
Because that's
it's,
like for
it's,
acrylic paint pours, if you didn't have a level surface when it was
oh yeah, no,
drying.
no, no, I'm not pouring. If I was pouring, it would be so much
No, but
easier.
I'm just saying when it was drying, if the surface wasn't level, I'd come back to paint that slid, off
Right.
the side of the
No, no,
panel.
no. This
So,
this is sliding with the layer underneath, right? Because I have to put more than one coat on.
yeah.
So the second coat is making the stuff underneath slide and making it gappy. The only thing I can say. So then I have to go in with a filler and fill in the gaps, and I'm not happy. This is my nightmare.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I agreed to do the darn thing. Ah, thank you, Chrissy. So I'm back to playing with tags for a while. That's got a cure.
Yeah, I know that's the thing with that kind of a project and paints.
Yeah.
You can't move on. You got to let it cure.
Yeah. Chrissy, I painted this 2 days ago. It's still sliding. It's dry. I know, I
Well, I
know.
remember with my paints, it was like it was at least a week to dry to really cure.
Yeah, but when you pour it's thicker, I'm brushing, right? It's not like I'm putting on majorly thick coats. That's why I have to give it 2 or 3 coats because it's so translucent.
Mm,
Because I'm using orange and it doesn't cover well, right?
yeah.
It does have a coat of white underneath it, but oh, love hate relationship with this thing, I tell you. Somebody
Well,
had
you
asked
worked on it
me,
a little bit. Give it take a break, and
yeah, exactly. Somebody had asked me to paint an ostrich egg. I sanded that thing down 6 times before the paint would actually stick and not slide. Really didn't
I'm
like that
still
ostrich egg
gonna
either.
have to.
No, I'm working with acrylics, Chrissy. I have been painting for years. I have sold murals. I do know how to use my paints. It's just that the substrate on this, I did sand it and I gessoed it, but I'm still having issues with the slide. And I don't understand why. That's why it's taken 6 years to get it done. It has to cure for about 2 weeks. And it's not humid in here because I do have a dehumidifier and it hasn't run in a couple of months. We have forced air heat. I know it'll turn. It just takes it. You know what? It's just very frustrating for me because I promised him that I would get it done soon now, and it's still giving me gip. just being a day. That's all. It's just being a day.
Right.
That looks perfect, Monica. I love it just that way.
Yeah, I might need to like still some areas are still a little too close together for me. But I'm almost there.
But I like it.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I chose the image. I like the image.
Yeah. I really like the way that turned out.
Thanks for talking me through it. Now gluing it's going to be fun trying to get it straight.
You know what? The thing is it's shattered. It doesn't have to be straight because it's just pieces on the floor kind of thing, right? So I don't think it
Right.
has to be
And I
straight.
think if I just glue this, then I'll modify those pieces as needed to fit where they need to fit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'd love you here, Kim, but if you feel like you need to take a break and I'm okay with that. I mean, I feel
No,
like
no.
you're like,
No,
like you need to
I'm
maybe
better
step
now.
away a little bit.
I'm not I stepped away from that table. I'm good now. I'm at my other table. All's good. All
Okay.
is good. All is good. Sorry I was snarky on your channel. I was just
Oh, you're not being snarky. I just want to make sure,
no,
I know
that's
you're being here to support me too, but if you
I get
need
it.
to step away or just work on something else, that's great. Bring your
I
hands
will
up
just
and
mute it if I really need to step away. You know what I mean? I would just mute
yeah.
it, throw my temper tantrum, and all be good.
All right. Let's get to gluing. See how we do. Where's that little art glitter glue? Let's see.
All right. What do I want
Snark
to
away, Kim.
do? Yeah. What do I want to
Oh,
do?
did you want to see that? Sorry, Chrissy, I didn't see to bring it close to the camera again, but let's see. The pieces will be, I can show you the image because I have many of them. This is the image. Come on. This is the image,
I like it.
but oh, this is cut up. Yeah, I don't know. I keep lagging on the YouTube side, pissing me off.
It always does. From StreamYard to YouTube, there's definitely a lag. That happens in my channel all the time too.
No, I just mean my I don't mean lag. It keeps freezing up on me.
Okay.
But I only see it on the StreamYard side, but still I gotta wait for it to catch up for I don't know where I'm showing, right?
Right.
Just add some gluey glue backwards. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I put this little needle in my little art glitter glue bottle and I keep pulling out the little metal part that the little glue comes out of. There we go. The tip keeps coming out with the. Oh, really? And now you don't want to come out? Brat. Come on, you brat.
Oh, how annoying. I had that earlier too with my glue. It only does it when I'm online, so it must be something about it.
I should have prepped it.
So is that art glitter glue or another kind of glue in an art glitter glue bottle? Say that fast 10 times.
Glitter glue in a bottle. Glitter glue in a bottle, baby. That's a Christina Aguilera song. Come, come, come. Thanks, Chrissy. Yeah, lots of oh, come on, you.
Oh, see, the frustration is catching. Sorry, I didn't mean to be contagious.
Contagious.
Hey, Carol, take care. Thanks for coming on with me earlier.
Bye, Carol. I'm finding all the gunky goos, that's for sure. All right.
There.
That should work. If it doesn't, start cracking skulls. Just kidding. That was a line from the Breakfast Club.
Mm-hmm.
And my disco one's really fun. That's why I want to get to it.
Well,
Family issues, I know. There we go. Ooh, yucky. The pin like kind of, it's like not a stainless steel little pin I have in there, so sometimes my glue comes out a little yucky looking at the beginning. You don't want to bring your hands up? Don't have to, just wondering.
who are you talking to?
You.
My hands are up, hun.
Oh. Girl, why'd you tell me? Here I am taking up the whole
No,
thing.
don't worry about it. I don't care.
I care.
Just spreading some paint around and, just having some fun. Just spreading that there paint stuff.
Isn't that funny? I heard you working and didn't even realize your hands were up. And I'm like, hey, you want to?
Ah, grandson trying to steal your art supplies? Yeah, my grandson doesn't do that. They do not do that.
All right, let's see if I can get this down. Time to move it, huh?
Oh no.
What happened?
Nothing. I
Why don't I believe you?
well, because I had red paint sitting there, so I figured I'll smear the red paint on this. It's kind of orangey, but it's more red. And so I figured I would start that 100-day mini picture thing because I'll cut these
Uh-huh.
ads in half. But I'm not about to put green on top of red because I don't like that.
Oh yeah, you'll make a nice shade of brown.
Well, as long as it's not wet, I can do it.
Right.
But now I have to decide something else that I'm going to do with this. I've got exactly, I know, I've got it, got it. Here we go. All's good.
Yeah, babe, she's got it. Oops, gotta be careful singing songs.
Yes, 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 that's true. This, why don't you like to open nicely? And just a little bit of this. Ugh, you know. Well, I tried to
Yeah.
peel the
Yeah.
booger off the top of my plate, but I didn't use a paper towel for some reason. Don't ask. I'm having a day. Maybe I just need to go away and go to bed. Seriously.
Oh.
Okay, I can deal with that. Ugh. Well, I hope none of your viewers minds really paint covered hands because I know some of my viewers
Really,
are
what?
paint covered hands, right? Like
Oh, no, I don't think so.
mucky mucky.
I have paint covered hands quite often, so I don't think so.
Oh, that's still really wet. Okay, little painting. Two little paintings.
Yeah, you have the year, Kim. You don't have to do all 100 at the same time.
Yeah, I know. As much as I do that, I do understand. Uh, what?
Tweezers.
You're using tweezers? Oh yeah.
You too. Oh, let's see. Peaches.
All right, here we go. stomach water.
Ooh, fell onto my piece. Thankfully, it fell glue up. Yay.
Yay for glue up.
Then I think when I does microns come in a white pen?
I don't think so.
Mm.
Hey, come back.
In the movie Titanic, she's all, come back, come back.
Yeah. Don't run away. I love you.
Well, no, because the boat's coming. She wakes up and she sees Leonardo DiCaprio gone, falls into the water, and she knows she has to go on for him, but the boat's getting further away from her, and her voice is all bad. She's all, back, come back,
Yeah.
come back. And then she
Right.
goes to go get the whistle from somebody else and blows the whistle, but the pit pens do. I think my pit pens are too thick, though. Oh, yeah, there is kind of. This one isn't a white, though. This looks, oh, I have an ivory. Mine doesn't have a white. Mine has an ivory. Ivory. Was this white? Oh, that's white. All right. Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. Which way is this? Is this it? Is this the way? Yes.
Bye, Betrayed. Have a great day.
I betrayed. Of course you do, Chrissy. I need to call him and see how his job is going. He said he got a new job last time I was streaming.
That's cool.
Yeah. Work is always a good thing.
It is. Some days I miss working. Other days it's like, yeah, no. the museum,
Yeah.
the museum where I used to sell stuff is looking for vendors again, and I was thinking really hard, do I want to do that? Yeah, I want to do that. And then it's like, no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to have to be making inventory. You just want to play. What are you thinking?
What are you
That and the
thinking?
fact that if I sold there, then I'm committed to doing 1 week, 1 day a week, working there voluntarily. Like,
Right.
like I pay for my space and then I have to do, well, I guess maybe it's 3 days a month. So it's not every week, but it's a commitment.
It is.
And we're at the age where if we want to just pick up and go, we're just going to pick up and go.
Right.
I mean, this time last year was like, yeah, let's go visit your sister. So within 2.5 hours, I had us packed and we were out of here. So
Right.
I don't want to get tied down again. I'm just old and cranky. I admit it.
Yeah, I wish I had an is there an iridescent? Or maybe I have a gel pen and iridescent. A light blue. Trying to figure out what's going to be the best to bring out to outline all the shattered images with,
Yeah.
You'll always be tied down because of the farm.
Hey, Brenda, nice to see you, hon.
Hi, Brenda. For some reason, I was looking at the comment, but I was looking at Chrissy's name above it. I thought Chrissy said that.
Chrissy has a farm?
No, I just saw the comment and saw Chrissy's name, not Brenda's.
Ah, I see. I see.
Cold in this room. It's always cold in this room. Guess I'm not really using the hair dryer. I could plug in the heater for a while. Like, I'm not leaving enough room. Crazy Farm. Oop, I missed one. Tiny little sliver of a piece. Scheduled some days off after April when we have our big community impact exhibit. Because I really haven't taken the last vacation I took is I took when I went and saw Brant and Janet McIntosh in Southern Illinois. And that was in 2023. Trying to think of what fine liner I can use. Between, but I might have a white gel pen. But just like Kim, I might have to let it dry a little bit. Maybe I start the other one. Oh, this has a little dry time.
Zero patience. Zero patience.
Well, I mean, I have another one I can work on. Well, this one kind of sets up a little bit.
Yeah.
Although the paint's dried, but I've got like a glitter glue on it now. I started with here, and I wish I could. Maybe I can do blue over that. I'm not liking that pen I used to just try to do it on. Do it with.
Oh, did you dip that in the black paint? Yes. Yes, you did. Well, what the heck.
All right, more time to play. That's what I'm really trying to get at. Oh. Oh, nice.
No, which way do I go?
Go towards your, yeah. There you go.
That's fine.
Pretty. See, I can't even paint. I don't have any art skills.
Hey. 100, you say.
Like that. Can I fix that? Can I fix that? I don't. Can't do it with paint. I'm gonna have to do it with something else. When you say fibs, what does that mean?
Friends in the box.
Friends in the box? Oh. Got it. It's got enough glue? I don't think so. Let's see.
Chrissy said that when she put that's a fib, she says lie. So she's calling you a liar.
Huh. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Hanging from a telephone wire. All right, that kind of. All right. Yeah, I'm worried about the outlining. Oops. How I'm going to outline it to make it stick out. I need a fine liner. Look at her. She's all shattered.
She is. I like it. I like it.
And with this one too, she's going to have to get iridescent medium and a cat. Because you know I've been putting iridescent medium on everything.
That's right. You have.
Right, I could train myself to paint, but I'm too lazy. Takes off from work and elects to come to cut hay. That's vacation. Yes, he'll disappear onto the farm showing the fruit. Aw, Brenda. Sending you good thoughts. I hope not. Oh, you were cutting the watercolor pieces into tiny pieces. Thanks, Brenda. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for a gel pen. If I have a white jelly pen. But gel pens aren't water resistant either, right?
No.
Where did I put them? Maybe if not white, maybe yellow. Well, I know this pen will fix because I just fixed that white around the mouth. So let's see what the yellow looks like. Ugh. Yellow's going to be too light. Maybe if I do the black, but on the paper. On the. Nope, that doesn't do anything. I need something white. I can't use the
Do you have white paint?
signals.
Thin down some white paint and use a liner brush. That'll work.
Yeah, but I mean, it's got to be right up to the pieces, you know? Let me see if
Do you
the
have a dip
signal
pen?
works. Huh?
Do you have a dip pen?
A dip pen? Not dip,
Yeah,
baby.
like
Nope.
ink dip ink kind of pen.
Even the signals too smeary. I need something like a micron. I need a micron in white. There's no such thing. All right. Well, I'm gonna set this aside. Come back to it. I feel like I need to border it though. Although shattered means it doesn't have to be perfect, so. Let me look. What is this? I think this is metallic brush.
Yeah, Nonstop Papercrafts, definitely.
What?
Cindy said Nonstop Papercrafts. So I don't know if that's somebody's channel or.
About Papercrafts. Oh. Oh, yeah. Who has the index list again? It's Nonstop Papercraft. Maybe
I've done
gold
two.
is.
I've done two tiny paintings.
All right. Oh, wow. Different trees,
Oh,
different clouds. Those are cool. Those are just cards with book pages on them?
those are, yeah, little greeting
Nice.
card I put book page on and doed it. So that's two. Woohoo! 98 more to
Yay!
go. See, now those
Right.
I could keep doing for days. Little paintings I
Right.
could keep doing for days. Because I used to hand paint soap and candles and all that stuff and sell them. So I love painting little things or big things with liner brushes. Oh, thanks, Chrissy.
Some of these lines are too close to each other. What do you think? You think this is going to work with the gold? The gold works, huh?
I don't know, can't see.
Come on.
Yes, the gold works fine. I like it with the gold.
But I thought I had a
What do you guys
silver. Do you
think?
think silver would be better? Where's my silver?
Oh, Cindy, you've seen me do that before? Yes. Yes, I understand what you're saying to me.
You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Off her keyboard.
What's the use of buying new stuff if you never know where you put them? Huh? Huh?
What's the use of cleaning when you can't find anything either? Oh, Cindy, I've done it online.
You
Like
want a snack
I
now?
it's brutal. I'm bad, really bad for that.
I know. I'm sorry.
It just happens.
I mean, I know I have one because just found that gold one. I got a gold and a silver. And I don't know where it is. I feel like it should just be here because the rest are here. I'm such a mess. I guess I'll stay with the gold. I kind of wanted the silver though.
Oh,
I think the silver would show better because. Hey, Jimmy. The gold looks good. Okay. I mean, I know the silver would look a little better. And where did I put it? I know I took it out because I was going to do my building project. Because I need it. The tiki talkie. How you doing, brother? All right, I should look right in front of my face because that's where it was last time. Right in front of my face. Let me do a ball roller and just see if it's worth to wait and try to find the silver. You think the silver pops more, or is the gold okay? So this is the one silver line I did, and then here's the gold.
Oh, I like the silver better.
Yeah,
No, I like
see?
the gold. What do you guys think?
The silver. It's a big thing. There it is. You know why I couldn't find it? Because it was this way in the container, not this way.
Oh, I've had those days.
I'm actually going to go over this because that's the uniball. Do my iridescent medium if I don't cover it. Did you say finish your tractor work, Jimmy? What are you doing on the tractor? Yeah. They like the Posca can do a little spittle on you too. If you push too hard, you're scraping it, it'll on you. All right. Trying to dry this stuff a little bit. And I might take a break from it so that it has a chance to really dry before I use the silver on it. I'm going to mute really quick. Fixing driveways and cleaning yards. Oh. He goes, this I have is wrong. I'll just try to make it a little section of blue. Not going to work. Well, it might work. Might work for a couple in a couple layers. I think I'm going to let that set up a little bit. And what did I do? I kind of want to go on to disco rather than do my pink with black splatters. Because, oh yeah, I got to try to figure out. So I have this disco ball. Ooh, look at all the fun little lights. Look at the lights. Oh, yeah, lights don't work if you don't have the light on. If you guys can see that on my table. Let's see. You kind of see the lights, but I can see them much more. Anyway, I have this little disco ball. Put a dot or on a line and then drag it out with our finger for shading. Ah, nice. Shader, McBader. So I took off some of the pieces because some of them were falling off already. And then I have, where's my image? If this doesn't work, then I do have I thought I would put this down and then try to just use that as a template and cover it with the actual mirror pieces. I think I'll do. But I wanted to do something like the disco floor from Saturday Night Fever. Get down. Okay. So I'll do that after. But this is the floor from Saturday Night Fever. So I was going to try to do red dots. Maybe this is where all my pastas come in, or my new Sharpie markers. Well, not new, but and there was the four actually more like an orange. Let me see what this looks like. Not orange, but oh well. Can't might be choosy. Now, do I want something to make a dot to help me or just go with it freeform? Let's try this pencil. Eraser top. Probably have something could be using instead. Probably. Probably.
I agree.
But I don't know if I could find it. But at least it gives me area to use as a template. Okay, and then around the 4, let's see, yellow, and orange. Getting my pen all yucky from the top of this eraser. But oh well. I'll show you guys what I'm trying to make in just one second. I'll give you a close-up of the picture. But this is going to be my Saturday Night Fever disco dance floor.
It's going to be your what? I'm sorry, my sound turned off.
My Saturday Night Live disco dance floor.
All right.
Or Saturday Night Fever, I mean. You know, with Johnny Travolta.
Yeah.
Circle at all. I've got that get down. In my head. Well, it helps if you make your disco floor as evenly as possible, Monica, but I say, I had beers last night. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Look at me, I'm concentrating on circles. That one too far away, but so you guys get the idea. I kind of, create like the dance floor dots from Saturday Night Fever.
Cool.
For disco. And then I'm going to have my disco ball. Then I'm going to put those little things on. And then I'm going to have something else. Something else up my sleeve. Thanks, Chrissy. All right, so next color is blue. Trying to think. I think I only have the things like you would do the. Well, maybe these might work. Do I want to switch it now? No. I mean, I had some of these. These might have actually worked, but these are kind of. Just go with it.
Three.
See it? Oops. Oh, hold on. 3. Look at her go. She got a little Christmas card, snowman. She could have get the 1 year 100 paintings done in 14 days. No.
You know what? I probably could. I love doing little things like that. Really. Really, really do. No, I don't think I'll get them done tonight. I have to get back to that slidey paint project. Maybe. Maybe. Red. So I didn't watch the video yet, so I don't know what size.
Oh, the size.
Really little ones.
Yeah, like I think I think the size is open because I know Carol's doing the ATC size.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Um,
not measuring. I'm just lopping hunks off.
you said you can do any size you choose, is what Cindy says.
Okay. But is there a maximum size? Like she wants little paintings. What does she consider a big painting? Like a 3x5 would be too big or no?
No.
No, I'm the one that makes
Kim makes the monsters
the
and
cat.
cats.
Those are my Kim bits.
So, you guys finished junk embroidery. What is the next thing you're gonna do? Are you
I
guys
think
gonna continue that? What's for March?
no. We haven't really discussed it, but I think we're going to be
Hmm.
doing scrappy balls.
Scrappy balls?
Yeah, scrappy balls. And she sent me a few different videos. So we haven't sat down and actually talked what the heck we're going to do. Still a mystery.
Yeah. Kim did the 3D monster book.
Yeah,
The cutouts.
they weren't cutouts. That was
Well, I
collage.
mean,
Yeah, they were all the bits that were cut up, and it was a collage
put
made of.
on the book and then cut around.
No, no, each an individual piece was hand cut and then glued in to produce the scenes. So I made a house and then fussy cut it out, and that's what it was, all hand done bits. Oh, awesome. You found that? Good, good. Good, good.
Cindy said she does 1.25 by 2 this year to be different, but you can do any size that you're choosing. The original person, Leslie, did 2 by 2 in the past.
Okay, yeah, I've done lots of twinchies and stuff. So it's quite small.
Yeah.
So mine are actually on the larger side already. Okay, look, I will
That's
cut this
okay.
one in half like this. I can do those. Don't know what size they are.
I like the size you had.
We'll make them little. Except I don't want the red background right now. What do I want? Let's take that dark. You know what? I have to stop watching other people and talking to other people because I wasn't going to do this. I wasn't going to do it. I never finished the heart challenge that Becca was doing.
Becca,
So I shouldn't be doing anything. Really.
don't look at me. I'm not doing it. That's Cindy. She's the enabler.
Cindy and Carol. Drat you.
Now she's got 298 projects
Oh, I
instead
know.
of 297.
I know.
I know I have a project in mind that was inspired from an old video of Jean's, but I said, nope, you better finish your building and your butterfly and your hummingbird before you do anything.
Well, that's just it. I am so low on a lot of the stuff that I make that I really, really, really should be doing bits.
Right, building your stash.
Yeah. But I have not. I did not. Okay, Chrissy. Oh, yeah, it's supper time. Oh, well. He hasn't come in from the shop. We're good. We're good. Okay, Chrissy, does it
Thanks,
have to
Christy.
be? Not Chrissy. Cindy, does it? See, I didn't watch the video. I should have watched the video. Now I'm just going to be asking you questions. Does it have to be like a scene or can it be anything? Paint out anything.
Green. My disco floor can be whatever color.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. You can paint anything. So I could do florals. I could do critters. All right. All right. I have an idea. I have to wait for paint to dry. Mix of landscapes and objects. You know what? I actually detest doing landscapes. I don't like landscapes. I can appreciate people doing them, The only landscapes I do is like those sunset ones or sunrise ones, whatever you want to call it. But
I'm like, didn't you just do 2 landscapes?
yeah, I know. 3 actually for you, because the
Yeah.
snowman is a landscape as well, right? But like those ones of the sea and just trees and nature, that's just not what I do. I just not what I do. Oh, you're doing yours in watercolor? Cool. Maybe I'll do some with watercolor. We'll see. We will see.
Trying to figure out how much of this dance floor. I think it was only the one dance floor that started with the 4. It is dinner time. I brought some chips to eat too, and I didn't open them. I never finished my coffee. Probably dehydrated as all heck.
Well, like I say, I had soup, but that was at 2:30, right? So it's only been 3 hours. Oh, true, true. You could definitely do that.
I hope your work never finds the channels you watch, Cindy. I can do this while at work. I was going to make this macaroni today, but I mean mac and cheese, but it didn't work out. I'll make it during the week. All right, now I'm going to put my I'm going to put my disco ball because I'm not going to make dots behind it. The way around anyway. But I think I'm going to make the whole background a disco floor.
Cool.
Find a real like 70s looking cat for this card. Cat's my constant. So these are the Sharpies, and I don't know, I would have liked them to have been a little bit more opaque.
Uh, Cindy says, honestly, they don't care as long as we answer calls and take care of our tickets. They're good with stuff. We have some that actually game.
Oh, I was teasing you, Cindy. I mean, I can watch a little bit in between meetings, but But it's definitely hard, like when I know everyone's streaming now, to not want to be able to watch. Iridescent medium will help it look like a dance floor. And I'm getting started in the middle. But that's okay. So let's go back to, I guess, the red. Yeah. What professional tool is it that I actually need to be making these little circles? These little rounds.
See, I would just dip it in the paint and not bother doing with the brush. But that's me.
Yeah. Well, I wanted, I don't make round circles. Mine are always wonky, and I wanted the disco floor to be like the disco floor. I wonder if I got a red in the Arctics, although those tend to have to really set up. I have had them like bleed on me.
What have you had bleed on you?
The Artex markers, acrylic markers.
Okay. Never used those either.
The rest of the markers that I have are like all water based. The Arctics were the first ones I bought that were like acrylic.
You're lurking in the background on the side. If your background wasn't blurred, they would see Minecraft streams. Yeah.
Are you gonna go see that Minecraft movie, Cindy, with Jason Momoa and Jack Black? Work my way back. Wait till it's streaming. Yeah. thought about streaming really late at night, but I know April does. Sometimes it's like that's when I have the time or extra time to play.
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh, I had a blob of water. And even though it's acrylic, when I dabbed it off, it took all of it off, which is okay.
Oh. Let
That's okay.
me. Like place that in, so it has to be blue. Blue. Oh, the Oscars are tonight, right? Or was that yesterday?
I thought it was usually on Sundays. 4.
Oh, look at that. So cute. I love it. Is that how you're going to show her how to draw a chicken?
No, she wants to draw, not paint, so.
Oh, that's right. Cute.
I guess I need to put my name on it. Put your name on it.
Put your name on it. I'm going to have to do blue because I messed up and I didn't do the red.
All right. Okay, I'm going black again because I want to see if I can flip that over and work on the other side of it. So
Okay.
I'll probably just shut down for now, and I will catch you very, very soon. Thanks for having me.
All right,
And
Cam. Thanks for
coming and
playing with me.
playing. And I hope everybody has a wonderful week or whatever you're having. You know, just have fun, people.
Whatever you're having.
Well,
You
sometimes
too.
because it's been a long week today. So, this way,
Right.
hopefully the entire week is not just today, right? Right.
Right.
Okay, guys, take care. Hugs.
Bye, Cam.
Bye. Thanks, Monica. Big hug.
No, thank you. So I think I only need to do 2. 2 and 2 yellow. And oops. Yeah, I think the only movie I've even seen that the Oscars are playing is that Conclave. Anyone else seen any of the Oscar movies that are up for nomination? 2 up there. I wanted to see the one about um, the architect. It that's called. And these two. Anyone else seen any of the movies that are up? Can I do it? Nope. All I have to do is fill them in. Cooking, but it smells good. Probably do some easy dinner. I've got some taquitos I'll just throw in the air fryer. Something easy. Got my diamond art group tomorrow. It's March already. It's hard to believe. Paper towel. It's off. But I think of what I could buy, because paint would be better. It would be more vibrant. But use what you got. Use what you got, they say. Use what you have. Not got. Use what you have. Oh yeah, I need to figure out. I'll show you guys a couple of things. I need to figure out, would you guys be interested in an acrylic paint pouring? Or would you prefer something mixed media for a giveaway? Because I still have paintings. I could do a painting giveaway for my first 500 hours. What do you think? Wicked, Wild Robot, and Inside Out too. I took myself to the movies for my birthday early in February, and there wasn't anyone in the theater with me, and it was a discounted price too, with the nice recliner seats. And what I should have done was put a little matte medium on top of that black. That would have probably helped a lot. Why do you guys remind me? Did you like Wicked, Brenda, or was it just your granddaughter? You went because your granddaughter. I'm not usually one to watch those kinds of movies. Although I did like Coco, and I have seen Inside Out, the first one, but I haven't seen Wild Robot though. The blue's well, I think the blue has maybe 3 layers. The blue's pretty opaque. Sitting here open. What am I doing? Yeah, the blue's definitely very much opaque. Yeah. The theater's about 45 minutes to an hour from me too. Try another layer of orange. You know, I've had that disco ball with the little, I forget when I made it for, years ago with those tiny little pieces. I've had it for at least a decade. And I'm like, I'll know I'll use this for something else. And here it is. 10 years later, I'm using it. That's why I don't throw things away. Where are you located, Brenda? I'm in north central Illinois, but I've been here almost 3 years. But I'm originally from California. California love. Dun-dun-dun. California. No Santa pie. I wish all the colors were like blue. Oh, okay. Well, that's a nice trip for you guys together. My boyfriend was just in Nashville, Tennessee, for the National Wildlife Turkey Federation or national event. The event I went to last night was just the local chapter. He was like right next to the Grand Ole Opry. I keep telling myself it's not vibrant enough. It's not vibrant enough, but I don't even like going over the markers several times. I don't want to start doing something with paint. No, Kim, no, I won't. Thanks everyone for hanging out and the people who are lurking to help me get my watch hours. Although Chrissy was talking about something new where the live streams after a month are no longer going to be on your channel anymore. I've seen something like that on Facebook, but I'm also wondering if you live stream from YouTube directly, I could see that's on their database, but I don't know if it's for like StreamYard or if you use like Zoom or something like that. So I wonder how that affects, like if they remove the videos, are they going to then remove your watch hours? Because then that'll make it even harder for people to get their 3,000 hours in a year. That's something I'm going to try to keep looking out for. All right, does that look like a dance floor or what? Our county used to host the governor's turkey hunt. We still have giant painted fiberglass turkeys. Nice. There was like a huge saw I can't show it to you because I'm using my phone, but there was a giant saw that was like cut out, and it had the patina on it was like had blues and some trees and um, forget what else it had on it, but it was gorgeous. That cutout. That's why I kind of want to try to do something with soldering those thinner pieces of metal. But and then Mark has tons of, well, not tons, but quite a few really nice pictures of like turkeys and stuff in it. There's one he really liked last night, and he's all, I don't need another one. Did you guys ever participate in the turkey hunt? Thanks, Cindy. Does it look like a dance floor discotheque? I keep saying I'm not going to do another layer, and then I keep trying to make it more and more opaque. I think that's all I'm going to fuss with it. I need to glue this down. Come on. Probably isn't the best for my glue, but oh well. So this is just going to be my template, so I know where to put those. Come on, come out, glue. I just used you. Do it. There you go. Template. So I'm going to start putting the little, that kind of looks like a dance floor, huh? Looks like this dance floor, maybe. Actually, they were inside squares. Oh no! Just kidding. Good enough. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention again, but it looks fine. Oh, that's no good. Do you guys have a lot of coyotes in the area? I'm going to give that some heat real quick. Thanks. crazy, but I think I'm going to go around with the black Posca. I do have a black Sharpie marker. Go around so that there's separation in between. That one's, is it going to be too big? I don't like that one. Try the Posca. Yeah, I'm pressing too hard. It's going. Some of these just need some. Keep them separated. Dang it. Yeah, I can't do circles for crap. That's why I needed the template. Made it spittle. I think Nonstop Papercrafts wanted this to kind of be a quick project, but guess my interpretation's a little different. Have a coyotes. Armadillos? Will they eat the turkey eggs? Yeah, those donkeys, I've seen videos. They're no joke, man. Did I do these already? Yes. They aren't the best circles, but I do like it better with the black spaces in between the circles. Hey, Tony. How you doing, lady? Good to see you. How's your Sunday been? The paint underneath is a little uneven, which makes the Posca skip. Working on steampunk stuff. Thanks, Cindy. I don't know if they eat them. There's studies in Alabama and Texas documenting turkey and quail eggs in the stomachs of armadillos. Bo hates them. We are constantly repairing yard where they dig. Oh. Yeah, that is frustrating. Guess you got to find out what they don't like, right? Did you say? Oh, their numbers are on the rise. I wonder what the armadillo, because it's always somewhere in the chain. If like the predator that keeps a certain animals in check, if that's messed with, then like you said, like then that causes the armadillos to have be on the rise, be breeding more because the predator that their predator is like gone. So I wonder what might be their natural predator. I've always liked the look of steampunk, but I've never done any myself. But I like the gears and the clocks and the wheels and stuff like that. All right, a few more circles. And I can glue or glue them all. Just dried, I guess. Few more. Oh, spittle again. Oh, you've never done steampunk before now? Polly who? I don't know Polly. At least I don't think I do. But I've met a lot of new channels in this last month. And I don't need any more projects. But Cindy might. Hey, Scrappy Girl. Dana, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. How's your Sunday? Okay, I need to quit yelling. I'm sorry. I get excited when people show up. Oh, biggest threat is vehicles. Wow. Thanks, Cindy. Few more circles, and I swear I won't mess with this dance floor anymore. Oh, a new episode of 1923 should have come out today. Time is at 6:22. All right, where am I with my battery life? Almost. Oh, unplug my phone too. Okay, it might look a little more wonkier, but I like that there's space in between the dots. Add a little air. What you doing these days, Scrappy Girl? What you working on? Oh, you doing the heart challenge? Did a journal page? I know I need to have like a day of junk journalers with me so I can finish my first one. I keep saying, but I haven't done anything. Well, I've worked on my junky junk journal, and I started some tags for him today on Kim's. All right, I'm going to put this aside, and I'm going to come back to Shattered and try to get this silver. These colors can go back. Markers put away. Two. Next one. Don't need the white husk, guys. Then cutting this out. Not using the gold. Okay. Cleaned up a little bit. This way. What was your journal page, Scrappy? Elena? What do you call an armadillo? Answer is possum on a half shell. Both get hit by cars. Since the armadillo moved and we rarely see possums. Possums are a bigger threat to turkey eggs. Yeah. All right. So this is I'm doing the Nonstop Papercrafts challenge. This is my shattered images. And I'm just going to outline with silver. I'm going to figure out a border. And then on these cards, every card I've been doing iridescent medium on it. And my constant is a cat. So this was door and windows last week's. Well, week 7's. This is week 8's. And this is week 9's, the disco. Let's go and find out. This was the original image. Let's see if we can get this to work okay. Hopefully it won't spittle on me if I go slow enough. And then I don't think I'm going to be doing the pink with black splatters today for the ShanoukiArt altered index. Altered playing card, I mean. This is purple with white splatters from last week. I'm doing a Saturday evening post picture on everyone. But I don't think I'm going to get to pink with wax splatters today. Let's see how this goes. I do like silver so much better than the gold. I wonder if I need to outline both the inside and the outside. Maybe I could just get away with outlining the one closest to the the inside of the image. Because some of these spaces, there are not enough spaces. Thanks, Brenda. Waffles sound yummy. I love breakfast for dinner. Dinner time, but I want to finish. It just might be good enough. Going slow, but it wants to spittle. Try not to push hard so it doesn't come all draining out. Do some touch-ups. Call my mama today. I haven't talked to her in a few days. Oh, I should have made the bigger gaps in the shattered, but oh well. It is what it is. Those who are still here, let me know. Do you think that's enough? See, I didn't outline both sides. But do you think that's enough for the shattered? Let me turn that off too. Let's see. There we go. Do you think I need some sort of border? Or? I mean, I guess I'll do black. Maybe I'll do the silver. What did I do with this one? This one I did black. Maybe I'll just do a silver outline with the border. But it doesn't need any more outlining, right, Cindy? Because like I did the outside, but I didn't do the inside. That looks okay, right? Or do you think I should still do silver on both sides? Because that gets kind of thin. Maybe not there, but maybe the bigger spots I should. Maybe just the bigger areas though? Because I feel like this gets lost, or this area gets lost in the picture without some silver. Obviously, I can't do it in the real thin areas, but that only needs the one line. And actually, I think only maybe this line and here is all I would add to it. All right. I'm just going to add those other lines. I think just a ruler or something. Oh yeah, wasn't that weird about Gene Hackman and his wife? I haven't kept up with the latest to see what the pills were, and but that I knew they had been, like, his pacemaker had was like at least a week before or something. That was the last like entry. So weird. They showed a picture of him, and I guess I haven't seen him in a long time. His wife looked pretty young, but he looked like he was like, I know he was older, but it was just kind of odd. All right, I'm going to mute real quick. All right, I just didn't want to smudge my other edges. I like the silver border. So see, pretty cool, eh? Now it just needs iridescent medium, and I have to find a cat for it. Yeah, I got to put a cat on it. It's my constant. I'm going to dry it a little bit more. Okay, these are both at the iridescent medium stage. I don't know if I'm going to try to glue a couple so you can see, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish, because the next layer on these, this is just my template. I'm going to do these little little glass pieces. Make it a real disco ball. This was my template. It's the disco floor from Saturday Night Fever. Should have done more teal, but that's okay. Ooh, thing is a mess. All right, that's a yucky black water. Let me just get some fresh water real quick. I got up. I'll be right back. So sorry, so sorry. I'm going to water down this iridescent medium a little bit. Hoping everything's dry enough. Looks like it. do the iridescent medium a little bit heavier around the ball because I want the little right. Let's see how this does. Shoot, I forgot this has some fixed areas. I use that one marker. It's supposed to be an acrylic marker, but those Artix markers don't always not lead. See, it's bleeding there. Which means that better be over. That's pretty cool with the iridescent medium. Is it lagging your end? It's lagging on my end. There's like little imperfections, but I'm trying to just let it go. Am I frozen? There we go. I'm going to dry those a little bit. Thanks, Tony. All right, so this just needs a sticker and she's done, but I forgot my extra little disco bonus. I mean, I'm still going to probably glue a little bit, but I forgot I did the Saturday night John Travolta guy. And I was going to add 1970 because that's when disco started. But he's going to be on here in the corner. I guess with the cat. Kind of cool, huh? All right, let me get my cat stickers. So at least shattered can be done, right? Okay. All right, so if you decide you need definitely some sort of gray cat. That one already? Let's see. I mean, I don't think I have 52 different cats, but that's no, not there. There. Okay, I haven't used that cat before. Let's see. Do I have any like silver ones? Well, she's kind of cool. She's got green eyes that kind of picks up on the green in the card. Although this cat would kind of don't want to cover the ink machine part. It's got a little lettering. I don't mind if that's kind of covered up. Kind of like the fact that she's got the green eyes and there's green in it. What do you think? Which cat? Green eyes to kind of match the green in here. That little scaredy cat. Just kind of cool, little transparent. Some of the red lettering will come up behind it. The cat with the green eyes that kind of matches some of the coloring in the background. I don't have a real silvery cat. Maybe that one. Hey, Shannon. Trying to finish these projects I've been working on. What cat do you like best? So this cat, this was my shattered piece from the Nonstop Papercrafts. And my constant is a cat. Now this cat has green eyes that kind of go with the green in parts of the thing. That one. kitty. Maybe this little one. Which one do you like better? You like the baby? Okay. I have to find another one for this one. This is the next one I'm doing. This is disco theme. So this is my Saturday Night Fever dance floor. I mean, yeah, Saturday Night Fever dance floor. And then I'm actually going to cover, this is just my template from an old disco ball that I had that was falling apart anyway. I'm actually going to put the little squares on here. And then I'm going to have a John Travolta image. And then this one's going to need a cat too, because the cat's my constant in these. You're a sucker for a kitten, especially a fluffy one. Aw. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to finish the disco one, but I'm trying to at least get one of these done. Well, I knew I wanted like a white or silvery colored cat for since the page has the silver outline and border. I was prepared with my shattered, but I didn't have an image. Well, I made a little shattered image template and then cutting the pieces out was something else, I tell you. How much do I have a blue Sharpie? Not a dark blue, I don't. All right. I'm going to dry that real quick because that's where the cat's going to go. Yeah, pretty a couple more times and you should have it, Shannon. when I got my tattoo, they had these flyers for this tattoo fest. So that was the original. That was the original image. Kind of cool. I wanted the black to be vibrant. That's why I didn't like really stand out. That's why I didn't do it before I did the iridescent medium. But I'm thinking after I glue it down, maybe I'll finish it in a metallic black. That might work. You got some luggage? Yay! Where did you get it? Now, do you think the art glitter glue is good enough to hold these little pieces, or should I use tacky glue, you think? Because they are like little glass pieces. They're I don't know, an eighth of an inch thick. What do you think? Facebook Marketplace? Oh, send me a picture. What color is it? It can't be pretty. I don't want them to come off. Probably should clean them off. They got some other older goo on them. Do you think the art glitter glue will hold them? You got a new phone too? All right. I think I'm going to use the tacky glue. Well, maybe I'll start with the art glitter glue and then see. What do you think, Shannon? Art glitter glue or tacky glue for these little things? Oops. For these little mirrors. Art glitter glue is the same thing as the tacky glue? These are the same? You've never used what? Art glitter or the tacky? Pretty much. Okay, well then I'm going to use the art glitter because it's got a smaller little nozzle. Oops. Keep lifting it up. It's sticking, so maybe I just sandpaper it just a little bit. It's just my template. Just to give it some grit. Yeah, these might have some old glue on it though. Tweezers are. Be using tweezers. Tweezer weezers. I have tweezers somewhere. Yep, here they are. Here they are. Woo, fell the right way too. See, that'll be cool. It'll be a real disco ball. Although, I don't know how round it'll be. All right, Shannon. I know it's late. I know it's dinner time. I'm trying to finish up so I can go get something to eat too. Maybe I'll just do one row and then I'll call it. Thank you for the 6 of you that are here. I don't know how to hold such tiny little things. Ugh. I'm not using these things very well. Ah. 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 Can't use that one now. See, that one doesn't want to stick. That one doesn't want to stick. Give it a good pressing. A good press now. Okay. Was it a 3 set, like carry-on, big luggage, and like a smaller something? Like an over-the-shoulder bag? Glad I put this template down so I don't have to have like sides. Although should have been trying to do it a little bit more in the center start, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to clean the glue off my little mirrors afterwards. Only had 2? Oh, okay. What, baby girl? You hungry? Okay. Okay, I said. On. Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna stop there. Find something to clean these little things off, but that'll be fun. And then I could always go around with the silver Posca around the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. So, oh, you know what I was going to show you guys was, and I don't know if anyone even mentioned for my giveaway. Would anyone want? I guess maybe next week I'll come with, or maybe I'll do a community post with some pictures and have you guys vote on options for the giveaway. I'm thinking a couple of those little cat cards I did, or some of the bird ones I had made. I just have to finish putting like the ribbon on the top of a couple of them. Choose a cat for this one. Little cat in here. Maybe that one. That one too big, too big. Okay. Am I blocking your pooper? Is that what you're crying about? There you go. What's a disco cat look like? And maybe something all black to go with the all black guy. Silhouette. What do you guys think? Oh, I got my first 500 hours, Alicia. So I'm trying to get my watch hours this year so I can get, well, it's just a milestone, but I'd like to get my watch hours this year. Um, so I was trying to think of, what's that other one? Yeah. What do we think cat for this one? 1, 2. Do we keep it all silhouette like? Or 2? The first cat. Good choice. That's what I was thinking too. But I always want to give people options. So, well, I have my acrylic paint pouring playlist. I know Grant McIntosh told me I had to update it, and I am going to be moving on my like snow. I keep saying it, but I just haven't had the time to do it. But I will eventually move all my shoveling snow videos and all that to um, my other channel, the Everything Else Moni channel, and then this will just be just art stuff. And I get to do pink with. Did you see this, Alicia? Pretty cool, huh? This is shattered. Shattered this image. Aw, thanks. Come on. I'll see if I can do it. Yeah. Put some of this stuff away. I'll have to finish these another time. At least I finished one, but a little bothersome I didn't finish 2, and I didn't do the pink with the black splatters either, but oh well. I'll probably glue my disco ball off screen and then I'll show it to you guys next week. You're done. And then, oh, but let me For my giveaway, though, I'm thinking I have a couple ideas for some cards from things I had started previously. Like I could give the other one. Add some paper to the back. I could give some cat cards out, or like I said, I still have to add the there's a couple I finished. I mean, they need some touch-ups, but I also have some birds cards that I did. They've got this nice back to them. I could do a couple of those out, or yeah, this one's outlined. So I haven't finished outlining these. Well, this one's outlined. So these two are done, but I can finish these two. I would need to seal them, so you'd have to give me time to seal them. These need sealing too, so a nice varnish to make it nice and shiny. Or I have a couple of these cards that I've got the pieces to them, but I haven't finished them. That one. A couple of these that I'll either put it on here, and then I've got these butterflies with it. I could do a 2-set card of that. Would these be things you guys would like to see for a giveaway, or I can do an acrylic paint pouring? Aw, that shouldn't be your life shattered. What do you think? Are these okay for giveaways? On my 1,000 hours, I'm giving away my little book I made. I don't know if you've seen that, Alicia. I think I sent you pictures of the images. But when I get my first 1,000 hours, I'm going to give away my little book. It's Cindy. This was a real fun project. Thank you, Lauren Marie Jenkins. That's 1,000. Yeah, maybe I'll just throw something on a community post for the options. And I'll post the acrylic paint pouring picture that I have available too. So still haven't sold all of them, but so. See, like Kim, projects to finish. These can come with in case somebody wants to make them into a tag. I'll send some ribbon with them. So I got all my friends playing me while they're doing other things. The Wildlife Turkey Federation I was at yesterday. Alicia, I won a couple of things. I won a little jewelry box. I tried to win this last year. Cute little jewelry boxes. I guess would be good for traveling too. Got a place for earrings up here. Isn't it cute? Back with the waffle and a sausage patty on your plate. Sounds delicious. I love breakfast for dinner. And then I got this little set. It's a wallet, a little wristlet, I think they call them. Plenties of areas for money and coin. And it came with a little compact. Let me get myself in it. Hey, hi, hi, hi. You see me? And a little luggage tag, all with the Wildlife Turkey Federation logo on it. I was a big winner. I got to keep saying woo last night. Get my poor phone down. So, shoot, I'm sorry I didn't finish. You want a pew pew? Oh, yeah? Eve. Oh my gosh. I always worry when I have my phone off. Oh, look at you with the pink. The pink top luggage. So cute. Nice. Oh, Janet sent me her stuff. Get my phone turned back on. So, yeah, I will work to offline add in the rest of those little disco squares. Um, my chunky junk journal. Done a little bit of work on it. I glued my hummingbird down. I still need to finish that. I need to add an eye, some breast lines, and then I'm going to do some fun flowers, I think, around the outside. Need to put a edge on it or something. Started this one at Kim's a couple weeks ago. Oh, that's a great deal. That's unheard of for luggage. Where's my building? Where's my background? I don't know what my background is. I finished the windows on my building. Not quite sure what I'm going to do for the penthouse, though. I had it laying under some books because it was starting to warp a little bit, so that's nice and flat. Still got to do another layer on the the background though, which I can't even find now. Can't find anything anymore. Here's somewhere. Oh yeah, Cindy, did you get this in the mail? Started to get a magazine from them. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here, for hanging out, my silly craft time that I need every week. And for supporting with your comments when I ask for suggestions. Makes a real difference. I enjoy the conversation and the hearing what's going on with you guys, what you guys got going on. Again, my friend Kim is pinned at the top. She's on the road to 1,000. She live streams 3 times a week. And you might see a lot more of her this week because StreamYard gave her some free hours and up to 10 people. So I'm sure she will take full advantage of that and start playing with other people this week. Maybe she'll do something in the evening so I can join. Hey, Dan. Oh, my gosh. How you doing? Yeah, this is one of my pieces. It's actually right behind me, the original. Let's see. Yeah. It's actually right here. This was my 12 greens. I did 12 greens all in one on one painting. But I'll put some pictures together. I have some that I haven't sold. I did some did a couple of craft shows, and I don't know, people just weren't into the acrylic paint pouring out here. I think that if I had been made some journals or some tags or even some of those note cards, they might have taken them. But so, how are you, Dan? Dan, is that you, Dan? From Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Stop frowning, Monica. You're alive. Well, that's good. Great to hear. Me too. I just did this piece today. It's called Shattered. And I'm working on my disco one. I'm going to finish these pieces offline. Gonna have to clean them though. And then we'll have this cat on it. Your YouTube channel's all messed up? That's no good. I don't know if you do, Alicia. It's been a long time since I've seen them. Although I know a couple of Dan's, so. Anyway, thanks everyone. There's people here, more people here than are chatting, and I appreciate it. Everyone who's left me live streaming. And Brenda, I hope your waffle and sausage is yummy, yummy. Gosh, you're making me hungry. Again, I'm going to be trying to post something this week on my community tab. So I know we don't always get notifications for those. So be sure to try and watch it for the giveaway items. I might have you guys just like vote what you would like to have as an option, or just leave the options I showed plus an acrylic paint pouring as an option. So, oh, I wasn't sure if it was you, Dan, from Candy. Wow. I'm sorry, it's all messed up. That's not good. Hope that gets fixed. I know there's a lot of changes going around YouTube these days. Um, but yeah, I'll do a community post where the options will be up there. You guys can vote, and if not, like I said, I'm not necessarily particular. Those are all items I'm happy to part ways with. Although I do really love those little kitty cat cards. But they were going to be given away or sold at some point anyway. So I'm just really thankful for everyone who's helping me get to my hours and supporting by watching or leaving me running. Or for those of you who watch the replay, I really appreciate that too. Do you pour on a framed canvas? I do pour on. I don't do paint pouring really much anymore at all. It's been a few years. But yeah, they're framed canvases. Um, Regular canvas I pour on because I tilt. If you go back and look at my videos, look at the, what's it called? Let's see. If you look at, these are my favorite paint pours. If you look at my playlist that's called Florals, that's probably a good video to watch, Alicia, is the Florals playlist. That one is my favorite paint pouring. It looks like a flower when you're done with it. Although it's hard to do it, your paint has to be very consistent. You can't tilt it really fast. There's a whole bunch of stuff involved with doing a good floral. I don't know if I necessarily nailed it before I stopped doing it, but it was a lot of fun. Fixed what? Oh, you're taking the phone off the charger. Did you do something to Dan? Oh, Brenda. Huh. Yeah, fun and messy. But anyway, I gotta go. I'm like starving all of a sudden because of Brenda and her waffle and sausage. Yeah, I still showed it as being a hidden message, but I don't know. I saw it on the StreamYard side. I didn't see it blocked on the YouTube side, but no worries. She didn't mean to do it, Brenda. But thanks everyone for being here, for hanging out with me. Um, those were some fun cards today, and I couldn't have done it without y'all. And I'll be doing that junky junk journal, lots of stuff. But since I'm only able to live stream on Sundays, and I do have some other extra days I've taken off, so maybe sometime in April, after April, I think is when I have to wait till our community impact exhibit's done. But anyway, blah, 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 blah. I keep talking. I'm a little punchy because I haven't eaten, and I had some beers last night. I told you this when I started my live stream. I was a little tired. So hope everyone has a great evening, a wonderful week, and I will see you around YouTube. Again, if you guys want to check out Kim, if you don't know her, she's pinned at the top. She's on her road to 1,000. Okay, I'll try to make a longer playlist, but I can't remember. That's just creating it and then dragging and copying or something, right? It's been so long since I've made a playlist, but thanks everyone for being here. Have a great night. I appreciate you all. See ya.